아 뭐야 시작하자마자
I was only following. This is almost. That was meant for me.
Faster! Slow down now. There we go. I should investigate.
What an unfortunate end for you.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Not quite.
아야야야야야 아니 지나가게 해줘 지나가게
Rebellion.
Get away.
아야 아야 아 꼈어 아니 근데 이거 너무해요 키자마자 이러는 거 위로 올라가는 주문이 문제가 아니고 키자마자 지금 이러는 거 너무하잖아요
You are terrible.
Resource indeed. You're.
You seem frozen.
아니 안 좋아요 안 좋아요
Rebellion.
여기 많은 곳에서 끄셨나 보네 아니요 이러진 않았다고요 이 정도까진 아니었다고요? 달동아 납치당했다고요? 그 편이 더 맞는 것 같아 골동품 나침반 하일랜드 지역을 돌아다니던 머글이 남기고 한 골동품 나침반입니다 여기에 나침반을 떨어뜨리고 왔으니 지금쯤 웨일스 어딘가를 헤매고 있을 가능성이 높군요 아니 이게 씨 맞나? 키자마자? 아니, 키자마자 되질 뻔했어 아니 분명 저는 저장할 때 이제 이전 방송 보시면 아시겠지만 분명히 애들 다 처리하고 껐다고요 안전한 지대에서 근데 갑자기 키자마자 어디선가 애들이 나타나더니 저를 뚜드려 패고 있네요 나 싶네 전 아까가 그 필드보스거든요 아까 있던 애 예, 여기 있는 오브젝트 전부 리스폰이 돼요 그래서 문제가 퀘스트 중에 뭐 무슨 아이템 몇 개 찾아주세요 이런 것들 있잖아요 문제는 내가 이미 얻었던 것도 리스폰 돼버려서 그러면 리스폰 된 애를 주웠으면은 카운터가 안 돼야 되는데 카운터가 돼요 그래서 퀘스트가 꼬인 적도 있어 웃기지 않아요? 이미 얻은 아이템은 리스폰이 안 돼야 하지 않아? 그러니까 이 두 개 주기 그 와중에 돼 나중에 된다는 점이 너무 웃긴 거야.
That's the student who uses strange magic. That was pitiful. You won't be able to stop. How dare you?
어둠의 마법으로만 상대해보겠다. 이야. 자, 이제 너희들끼리 마음껏 싸워라.
You won't get away.
너희들끼리 마음껏 싸워라. 난 어둠의 마법사다. 니들끼리 싸워라. 쓸모없는 놈. 쓸모없는 놈은 처단한다. 유쾌하구만. 아주 유쾌해. 저는 한 거라고는 스피파이밖에 없다고요. 뭐야 여기는? 여기 혼자 다른데? 디자인이? 파밍하는 곳인가봐.
You won't survive this, my young friend.
오늘 저번에 샀던 커피에다가 홍차를 우려서 끓였단 말이에요. 근데 이번 기회에 깨달았어. 이미 한번 끓인 커피에다가 차 같은 걸 우려봤자 맛있어지지 않는다는 사실. 한번 식은 커피는 그냥 맛이 없어. 커피는 그날그날 먹어야 돼.
Who lived here, I wonder?
자, 너희들끼리 싸우세요. 아. 어허, 건방지도다. 또 그렇게 건방지게 구면 어둠의 마법으로 괴롭힐 거예요.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio.
내 캐릭터 어둠의 마법사라니까 리얼. 지가 죽여놓고 다 란독 타심 이런다고. 이 게임은 그 죽이는 거 말고 그냥 비살상 테이크다운 같은 시스템을 만들었어야 했어요. 결국에는 주인공도 손에 피를 묻히는 거잖아. 비살상 테이크다운 같은 게 있으면 옳은 착한 마법사 이런 식으로
What do you have in
컨셉이라도 할
store for me
텐데
this time?
그냥 전투하면 무조건 죽이는 거밖에 없어. 어둠의 마법을 안 써도 사람을 죽이는 마법사라면 결국 그게 어둠의 마법사 아닐까? 어둠의 주문 자체가 나쁜 게 아닌 것 같아. 너무 리벨리오 같은, 래번클로 같은 발상인가? 저는 그렇게 생각합니다. 어디까지 날 데리고 가는 거야? 네가 날 어디로 이끄는 걸까? 여긴가 보다. 여기지. 맞았다.
Revelio.
여긴 뭐지? 무슨 동물이 사는 곳이지? 무슨 동물인지 나오지도 않네? 여긴 무슨 동물이 사는 걸까요? 마법진 같은 게 있어.
Revelio. I don't like the looks of that encampment.
안기키가 없어 이 게임.
Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
climb our feet. We can't all be as gifted, can we?
저 상자다. 저 안에 있는 상자를 먹어야 돼.
Please don't mind dying to make me a few pickles.
그 안으로 어떻게 들어갈까?
What have you done?
누가 싸우고 있네.
Oh, just to tell us.
저기 서브캐가 있어요. 누가 갇혀 있나? 여기 누구 있어? 아, 보물지도네.
The location marked on the map isn't far from here.
보물지도는 솔직히 좀 관심 없음. 지도 분석하는 것도 그렇고.
Revelio.
상자 주워야 하는데 이 상자는 여기 옆에 캠프랑 다른 건가 봐요. 요 성이. 들어갈 수 있다.
It's you who interfered. Incendio!
아니 저기요.
Actually, quite good, Bringo. How have you managed to cultivate such a vicious dog? Incendio!
낑겼는데
How
아니.
does that feel?
이렇게 되면 그냥 창문에 안 들어가게 했어야 했던 게 아닐까 시스템상? 너무 창문으로 들어갈 수 있게 생겼잖아.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
그렇지 않아요? 창문으로 들어갈 수 있게끔 해놓고.
Perhaps I was the fool to listen to you.
들어갈 수 있게끔 해놓고 착륙을 못한다는 게 말이나 돼? 들어갈 수 있는
How to troll you are.
하나가 있나 봐.
Levioso in first gear. Oh, what the light. Levioso.
아이고.
Levioso.
아, 너희들끼리 싸워.
Someone get me down!
Levioso.
원래 고지대에 있는 적이 더 유리한겨. 어머!
Enough! Now put me down!
그런
Bring up. Levioso. Levioso.
얘도 조종해야지.
Levioso. Release me. Well, on next time. Levioso.
조종하는 거 너무 재밌어요.
Levioso.
내 손에 피를 안 묻히잖아. 너무 어둠의 마법사 같은 생각인가? 내 손에 피를 안 묻히면 난 정당한 게 아닐까?
Come back!
Protego. Levioso. Mortis girl. How did that feel? Gutsy. Levioso. Levioso.
아이고.
Levioso.
Nothing.
Levioso. Levioso. Levioso.
이건 고지대에 적 떨어뜨렸고
You just got lucky.
레벨 높은 적 크로스히어로 괴롭히며 그만.
You like a streamer!
Protego.
And for a drink!
Ah!
다 죽고 싶으세요?
Back for more.
죽고 싶으면 대드세요. 네네. 다 괴롭혀줄게요. 어둠의 마법으로. 저 아주 여유로워요. 천천히 걸어가고 있다고요. 네, 마법을 써보세요. 우리 모두 마법사잖아요. 네, 차근차근 마법을 쓰면서 싸워보자고요.
Avoiding our problems. Twasn't nothing. You'll have to fight it, Benji. What?
Trouble's brewing, and I'm without my friends.
자, 들어갑니다. 아브라카다브라 아직 못 배웠어요. 아브라카다브라까지 배워야 하는데 말이죠. 그래야 진정한 어둠의 마법사가 될 수 있는데. 다 큰 성인도 어둠의 마법 영재를 이길 수도 없습니다.
It better not be a trick.
어둠의 인법사라고?
I hear you. Whoever you are.
오, 좋은 거 먹었다. 이제 싸울 필요가 없어요. 가야지.
If it's that cat again, I'll... You'll be sorry you did that.
나 끝자락 가고 있었는데 여기. 근데 이거 지도가 그 지원을 안 해줘요. 제가 지금 웨어 포인트를 해도 안 떠, 그 위치가. 임시 위치를 찍을게요. 여기 퀴디치 경기장인데?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Potato! You'll need Fringo! Incendio!
사람들끼리 오지게 싸우고 있네. 오, 막 붉은 색깔 뭐가 날아댕겨.
You've made a mistake. Stop right there.
Revelio. Revelio.
여기 저기 새 있다. 새.
The rest of the men.
어? 얘 순간이동해요. 순간이동하는 닭이야. 우선 1호 치스컷 잡음.
Assignment fulfilled.
얘가 암컷이었죠 아마.
Revelio.
오케이 다 잡음. 아싸. 드디어 새 잡았다. 새 왜 이렇게 멀리 있어? 이거 한참 뒤에나 잡는 거 아니야 이거? 이건 거의 다 왔어요. 마법 지팡이 지금 이게 2레벨짜리라서 속도가 이렇게 빠른 것 같아. 캠프 안에 넓은 거 그건가 보다. 오, 우와, 바다도 건너네. 쩐다. 오, 바다 건너는 거 있어. 오, 이거 막 바다 건넜더니 크라켄 나오고 그러는 건 아니겠지? 근데 얘 레스는 그럼 여기까지 온 거야? 얘도 대단하다.
I see you.
아, 뭐야, 저리 가요.
Release me.
혼자 색이 다르라.
The rest of the men. Potato.
짜증나. 못 잡아. 좀 저리 좀 가요. 님 때문에 못 하잖아요. 아우. 빨리 가세요. 이거 이쁜 닭.
The rest of the men.
혼자 색이 달라.
Thought you could hide from me, did ya?
닭. 그다음에 아까는 하얀색 닭 잡았으니까 이번엔 검은
I'm
닭도
going to
잡자.
hurt you. Revelio.
검은 닭. 암컷으로. 전투 중이라 또 안 잡혀. 화나네.
I am at your call.
Levioso.
Crucio.
나 진심을 담아서 님들을 괴롭히기 위해 토시오 쓴다 이거?
You will not survive this. Fringo! This has become Fringo! That ought to warm you up. Fringo!
Stupefy.
Look what you've done! You'll pay for that. Now to finish the job. Fringo! Fringo!
Glacius.
My young friend. You're magic, eh?
Pulsar.
Fringo!
화나. 나는 동물을 잡고 싶을 뿐인데
By that heat.
왜 나대는 거야?
Hard to pin down.
얘 어딨어?
Can't
이거.
The beasts are safer now.
검은 애. 검은 애 수컷이네 근데. 암컷.
Arrest him and then
어디 갔어 얘? 이리 와 이리 와. 얘가 아주 눈이 똘망똘망하게 이쁘게 생겼네.
everything's all right now.
남았으니까
Betting on the dragon.
Is that you? Stop right there! Or I'll make you stop!
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Ravenclaw, over here!
그래 나 래번클로다 이
Hello
자식아.
again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle,
아,
isn't it?
엄청 먼데?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep
Pathetic.
these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up.
그래
suppose I
빨리
appreciate the effort.
배틀하자.
That's actually thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone.
그래.
Anyway, don't let it go to your head.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
하 그래 가자. 내가 여기서 30분이고 1시간이고 네 기록 깨고 만다.
That wasn't too difficult.
훅훅 훅훅.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
훅훅. 엄청 미세한 아주 미세하고 섬세한 주행을 하고 있습니다. 스틱을 아주 조금씩 움직이면서 하고 있다고. 아니 경주 부금이 좋은 것 같아.
Made it. Excellent.
오 코스 긴데?
That wasn't too difficult.
오씨 어려워. 오씨 어려워. 와씨 코스 진짜 어려워. 휴.
This is going well.
휴.
Did anyone else see that?
이겼냐? 이겼니?
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels
네
in no
뒤에
time.
거머리.
My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am.
그런 집안에서 달았구나.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather
그렇구나.
played cricket
집안
for Puddle
내력이구나.
United.
어쩐지 애가
And
왜
my
요따구지라고
Well,
생각했는데.
he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said
세상에.
it was the Gryffindor beater. And me,
그리핀도르가
I fell
저주를
in love
부렸다고?
with flying the first
대박이다.
time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom.
너 그거
I've not been
비행
able to stop
중독이다.
since.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm
그렇구나.
finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do.
거기까지는
Herbology,
생각
perhaps?
못했구나.
Because if that did happen, you might as well pot me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
네? 아니 얼마나 비명을 지르려면 맨드레이크까지 되는 건데 자칭.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year.
내
Not
이름 좀
bad
불러줄래?
for a Ravenclaw. You take care of yourself.
그래. 야, 이 먼 곳까지 내가 왔다. 너랑 경기를 하려고. 알고 있니? 하, 진짜. 여기까지 온 김에
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
여기 한번 찍고 동물 있네? 리즐 한번 볼까? 아니 나 근데 색깔 다른 리즐 잡았어.
This looks intriguing. Perhaps not the best place to be caught.
I don't want to work for me. When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go there.
여기까지 왔으니까 이거 찍어놨고 호그와트 가서 아니 호그 스미스 가서 드디어 지팡이 마지막 업그레이드를 하겠군요.
Seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
크리스마스네. 메리 크리스마스.
How's my favourite test flyer? What are we looking for
There's the
today?
next day. There is a way. 크리스마스 좋아.
Flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs. It. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades. Proved the naysayers wrong. Made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Do make a good team. Revelio. Professor Howin will never believe this.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
안 되지? 뭐야, 언제부터 마이크 안 됐어요? 설마 방송 시작할 때부터 안 됐나요? 나 지금까지 실컷 얘기하고 있었는데. 아, 됐나요? 아유, 감사합니다. 감사합니다. 아니, 왜, 그니까 방금 연결이 통째로 끊겼다가 껴졌나봐요. 방금, 뭐야, 키 입력도 안 됐고, 마이크도 안 나오고, 동시에 그랬네, 방금. 이번에 G허브 업데이트 되면서 그랬나보다. 아유, 로지텍이란. 어쨌든 지금이라도 들려서 다행이네요. 감사합니다. 제가 뭐라고 얘기를 했냐면요. 이거 왜 안 되지? 라고 얘기하고 있었어요. 마법으로 이거 뭐야, 변경은 되는데 생성이 안 된다고? 이거 박제 이거 안 돼. 이게 벽에 두는 아이템이거든요. 근데 둘 수가 없어. 그렇다고 이제 깔끔한 벽이 아니라서 안 되는 거 아니냐라고 하기에는 어느 벽에도 되지 않는단 말이죠. 그냥 다 안 돼. 크기도 조절 가능한 아이템이더라고요. 그래서 문제도 아닌 것 같은데 왜 안 되는지 모르겠어요. 이런 틈새도 꾸미는 게 있었단 말이야. 이런 지금 들어오고 단 한 번도 오지 않을 것 같은 이런 것도 꾸미는 거 멈출 수 없어. 이런 안락한 느낌으로다가. 그러니까요. 저도 이 게임 이번이 처음이에요. 뭐 늘 패치되는 게임이니까 또 다른 패치가 빨리 나왔으면 좋겠네요. 색깔이 너무 파랑파랑하면 좀 그런데. 왜 벽을 못 쓰는 걸까? 난해하네요.
Deek's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
이건 또 되네. 뭐지? 뭐가 문제지? 이런 건 또 되잖아. 여긴 또 할 수 있다. 여긴 왜 되지? 뭐야, 기준을 모르겠다. 여기 된다. 여긴 안 돼. 아, 이 양쪽 벽이 안 되는구나. 아. 근데 이 벽은 전에는 설치돼 있었잖아. 이런 건? 얘는 또 되네? 아니네? 엥? 아니, 이게 원래 있었거든요. 그러니까 없었으면 모르겠는데 아까 설치되어 있었던 건데 제거를 했다고 사라지네. 버그인 듯? 버그 같은데? 그러면 얘를 옮겨봐, 그럼. 얘 옮겨놓고. 된다. 앞에 오브젝트가 있으면 그 뒤에를 할 수가 없구나. 그러게요. 내 맘대로 못 그리네. 이거는 그러면 얘 때문이다. 이거 얘 때문에. 를 하면 아니네? 뭐지? 뭔 차이지? 크기 차이도 아니야. 여긴 돼. 여기가 안 돼. 여기 제가 보기엔 이 공간 제가 모르는 무언가가 있는 것 같아요. 투명의 무언가가 있어. 여기 원래 기본으로 설치되는 그 액자들이 있거든요. 그 기본 액자들을 제가 제거를 했는데 아마 제거가 안 된 모양이에요. 그러니까 실제로는 제거가 안 된 거지. 눈에는 안 보이는데. 좀 짜증나네. 그건 좀 짜증날지도? 봐봐, 이러고 이렇게 하면 돼. 얘네 이거 버그 패치 해줘야겠다. 저 부분을 추가를 안 한 거예요. 작업할 때. 오브젝트가 있을 때 그거를 해줘야 하는데 안 했어. 설치하고 붙이는 건 되는데 설치돼 있는 상태에서 벽에 붙이는 건 안 되는 거야. 오브젝트가 겹쳐. 저거 범위 설정을 안 했어. 액자 범위 설정 안 했어. 이 부분은 어쩔 수 없다 이러면. 갑자기 오류 때문에 안 되니까 기분이 팍 상했어요. 빨리 그냥 퀘스트하러 가야겠어. 나 이런 거 꾸미는 거 좋아하는데 마음대로 안 꾸며지니까 기분이 상했어. 빰바라다 빰바바밤 드디어 동물을 잡았기 때문에 몬바라다 배우러 갑니다. 몬바라다 야야야야야. 눈 짱커. 눈 구조가 어떻게 된 거야? 소닉이다 소닉. 드래곤 환영 마법?
Today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The
Necessary.
exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use
Necessary.
caution when casting it.
Necessary.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements.
네?
We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
제 손이
Nice and
날아간다고요?
steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
와 이거 어렵다 주문.
Well done.
문을
Now,
통달한
let
자.
us put it into practice, shall we?
방금 뭐 실수로 이상한 거 눌러버렸어. 이거 아마 이거. 빠르다.
And try it on the pumpkins.
빡.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
넓은 범위의 폭발, 강력한 데미지. 헉, 드디어 포피 이야기 나온다. 포피 그 이후로 갑자기 뛰쳐나갔잖아요. 올빼미 연락 기다리라고.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran.
역시나.
Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
어휴,
What do you mean?
그럴 것 같았어.
Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place
저런.
apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they
Oh.
took valuable journals that Gran had
어떡해.
discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
망했네.
Where exactly are these snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go
그러니까
after the
스니젯 다
Snidgets,
잡아드릴 거 아니야.
if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We
그치?
need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much as...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They
켄타우로스
want the
도움을
snidgets
받자고?
protected at all costs.
그래.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
사람이 아니라 켄타우로스의 도움을 받는구나. 오케이. 좀 당황스럽긴 하지만 그래요. 너가 원한다면. 그래 뭐 네가 원한다면 그래 그게 맞겠지. 풀 움직이는 것 같지 않아요? 이 풀? 이 풀 움직이는 것 같은데 진짜 움직이네? 마법의 영프로. 개구리 초콜릿. 호그스미드에 방문한 호그와트 학생이 남기고 간 개구리 초콜릿입니다. 이 마법 과자는 진짜 개구리처럼 뛰어다니고 각각의 초콜릿에는 유명한 마녀나 마법사가 나오는 수집용 카드가 포함되어 있습니다. 이건 실제로 먹어보고 싶긴 해. 잠시만요.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
아이고, 내용을 못 봤네. 근데 대충 이제 저번에 협박받았다는 3명에 대해서 조사를 해달라는 내용이겠죠?
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
이미 죽은 거 아니야, 설마?
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
지금 퀘스트들 딱 경관 옷 입고 하기 좋은 퀘스트였다.
I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
라브 부인.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
좀
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
아까 했던 얘기의 쪽지군요.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
Hill?
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often. I've been able to
진짜 완전
cover
깡패네.
Finn's request until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
진짜 그냥 건달이잖아.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Revelio. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against
이미
me.
하셨었구나.
But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow, as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence
그래도
against
이제는
you.
말을 해야지.
Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away
아니, 근데
with the
진짜
book,
깡패다.
laughing
진짜
as he
사사로운
went.
것들 가져가네.
I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. Like Natty's been late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
좀더 왔다 갔다 시키네.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
뒤로는 다닐 수 없다. 뒤로는 올라갈 수도 없다.
Revelio.
이 노란 꽃은 뭐지?
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
사람들이 있는데 여기 이렇게 대놓고 지나갔다고? 어? 방금 어둠의 마법사가 대놓고 얘기했어.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
이 은신처는 내가 퀘스트 한다고 갔던 거긴가?
Prince led to this room. There must be another way forward. Hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio.
다른 사람들의 훔쳐진 아이템들도 찾을 수 있구나.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
모르니까
Rookwood will reward us for our loyalty, don't you fret.
I may go to Hogsmeade. You've been straying from your instructions.
Tell us. Revelio.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
Lots and guards can't stop me.
발각되지 않고니까 이래도 상관없을 것 같아.
Die for that. Expulsion.
Book of poems that was taken from over the hill. I'll be thrilled to have this back.
찾았고
What's this? A child?
아직 발각되지 않고 해요.
Perhaps it's dinner. What's that? Better have a look then. Did you hear me? Little git, I shall end you.
Not my fault if a customer skips the fine print and I have to break a few bones.
Reductor!
Expulsion!
Expulsor! Nice drive!
Revelio.
Expulsor!
Concentrate.
오케이.
Revelio.
어글 끌기 딱이다. 여기로 온다.
I've used unforgivable curses on occasion. Fortunately, I'm not looking to be forgiven.
Tango! Reduction!
오케이. 콤보 모아서 한 번씩 한 번에 쓰러뜨리기.
Expulsum! Finally!
Revelio.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
Past my eyes, sir.
Revelio.
Reduction!
이제 저 사람밖에 안 남았다는 뜻이거든요.
All out for me, all you want. I shall be off spending my spoils in Hogsmeade. Ha ha! Now I can fight back! Loud as a troll you are.
아이씨, 저쪽으로 안 되네.
Revelio.
Tango! You having the knack at all?
Revelio.
Learned that in first year, did ya?
다른 곳이 없나? 다른 곳이 없나? 찾았다, 찾았다. 이제 내 팀만 찾으면 돼요.
Mustn't overlook Felcroft.
Revelio.
Now I can fight back!
What did you just tell us?
굿.
Revelio.
Time to even the odds.
He must be here somewhere.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
휴.
Revelio.
같은 편이니까 그렇게 넘어갈 수도 있구나.
Get Tyson and you.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you.
Over here.
누구랑 먼저 대화하라고?
Mr. Rabe? Daisy told me you'd been
아하, 이
abducted.
사람이구만.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us.
그렇구나.
I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand.
Revelio.
It must be blocked by something.
Mr. Abe's wand could be in there. Hello, Hamora.
Easy.
Mr. Abe's wand.
여기 있어요.
You'll be glad to have this back.
나는 사실 종이 찾으려고 했던 건데.
Mr. Abe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a
그러면
curse will
겁나
react to being
소란스러운
broken.
소리 나는 거 아니에요? 의외로 조용한데요?
Thank you, Mr. Iska.
좋아요.
My
해결
pleasure.
완료.
And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
그러니까 싸우자고? 굳이?
Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
그냥 천천히 나가면 돼. 아까 처리할 애들 다 처리해서.
Chalice.
The girl's friend won't come looking for.
Mr. Chalice.
끝.
They got what they deserved.
이제 적 따윈 없다. 아, 원래는 이 하수구로 다니게끔 했구나. 난 이 길을 몰랐네. 이제 다 해서 사실 당당히 다녀도 되는데. 당당히 다니기. 모든 애들을 전부 처리해버렸어요. 학생 한 명한테 다 털렸죠? 맵이 어두워가지고 잘 안 보여. 가자, 나가자.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
프랭. 가져와, 가져와.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher.
나
thank
트롤
goodness the
슬레이어라고
two of you are
불린다.
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Abe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
마법부는 대체 뭘 하고 있는 거죠?
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
그래서 각자 갈 길 가는 거야 이렇게?
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
이 일 끝내고 나니 켄타우로스 퀘스트가 나왔거든요. 자, 켄타우스 이야기 마무리 지으러 가보자고요. 반 1등 그것도 있대. 1등 컬렉션 다 만든 거 아니야, 지금? 무슨 나중에 하고. 일등 옷들 입어보자. 반 1등. 망토를 입으면 반 1등 거 옷이 안 보이네. 이게 반 1등 룩이구나. 반 1등 룩 이전에 입어봤던 거여가지고 그닥 별 차이가 없네요.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting
아하,
and more of a
죽겠구만.
surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able
사람들은
to
도와주지
tell
않을
that we're
테니
sincere.
켄타우로스한테 매달리는
There's
것도
something
이해는
about
가지만
them
말이야.
that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right.
그건 그래.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
목걸이가 대장의 증표인가
Do you know
보네.
what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means yet. Please help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
도와주진 않고 위치를 알려줬네. 뭐 그것도 도와준 거긴 한 거지만. 가자.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
아니 가장 중요한 순간에 렉이 걸리는 게 어딨어.
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. 뭔가 어울리는 옷이 없을까? 이 옷이 가장 고급스러워 보이기는 하는데 뭐 파랑파랑 해가지고 파랑파랑하잖아.
이랑 끝에 장식이 살짝 다른가 본. 친근한 삼색 스카프로 가볼까? 겨울이니까 목도리 좀 써야 할 텐데. 이것도 괜찮다. 정의 상급 아이보리. 이 장갑 검은색이. 이게 가장 나은 것 같아. 번개는 됐고 이제 파란 물약 3개. 재료가 없구나. 도도새 얻은 지 얼마 안 됐으니까 도도새는 관리해줘야지. 도도새만 관리해주자. 와, 애기 히포그리프인데. 와, 이로치. 나이스, 이로치. 아, 이거 교배에서도 확률적으로 이로치가 나오는구나. 그렇게 되면 이로치를 위해서라도 다른 애들을 해야겠는걸? 교배를 한 번씩? 이로치 나올 때까지 교배하는 것도 좋겠다. 의외로 나오는 확률이 좋으니까. 특히 다른 애들 쫙 하는 것도 좋을 듯. 다른 애들 귀여워.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Reb and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
멈추지 않는구나. 안타깝구나. 이쯤에서 멈췄어야 했을 텐데. 할로우 막는 일은 다음에 하는 게 좋을 텐데.
What are you up to now?
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it
뭐
came
그건
from
맞는
me.
말이지.
She likely
자백하면
told
훨씬 좀
other
낫지.
professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been
당연하지.
even
널
less
용서한
forgiving than I'd
거면
hoped.
굳이 교수들한테 다 얘기하지 않았을 거야.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the
변신해서
savannah.
질주하고 있었던 거야?
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic
기린이야?
giraffe.
기린이랑 가젤이야?
And he would carry me on his back,
귀엽다.
my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone.
뭐야 그럼 머그리 쏘 머그리겠네? 초보를 쏘고 그랬으니까.
How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive
아무튼
today.
밀렵꾼이었던 거
My
아니야
mother and
그러면?
I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death
하긴 그렇게
coming.
생각할 수도
She
있겠다.
misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
그건 그래.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve
아
all
이런
of the
대화를
praise you
하려고
have
날 부른
received.
거였어? 계획은? 계획에 대해서는 없니? 끝이구나. 당황스럽다 얘야. 그럼 그동안 할 게 없으니 교수님께 가야겠네요. 할 일 없을 땐 교수님 찾아뵙는 거지. 슈퍼파이.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search.
나 거대한 드릴 본 적 있는데 거기에서 하는 건가?
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
아, 란록이 좀... 아, 그러면 그 고블린이 우리한테 보낸
I want to hear
거구나.
more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where
뭐야,
was the next
교수님
trial?
뒤에
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's
월석 있는데?
office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to
그러니까
change into
이미
Professor
갖고
Black?
있다는 것 자체가
One
신기한데?
never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything.
와, 진짜
after my
블랙
fruitless
교장
trip
겁다
to the
무능.
ministry on his behalf.
교수가 이 정도
Now,
할 정도면.
time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
맛없을 텐데. 옷은 맞춰주나 보다. 됐다. 원래
How do
옷
you feel?
찢어지잖아요, 막.
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the
그렇구나.
ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor.
Okay.
I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
말투가
Now
그냥
to
딱
find the
난데?
headmaster's house elf.
말투가 그냥 나잖아. 이때는 시간 못 바꿔요. 그래서는 여기 있다는 거 알았으니까 다음에 수고하죠. 영웅님 블레이드.
Do you have a moment, Professor?
감사합니다.
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable...
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the ministry.
없어서.
What could the headmaster want?
아무튼 교장 뛰어가는 중. 네.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all.
Professor Black, How are you, sir?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or...
Professor, a word?
젠장.
Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
그건 어리석은 일이에요 라고 얘기하자.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
아니, 교장 그냥 막대 먹은 사람으로 막 이렇게 하고 있어. 근데 애초에 그런 사람이니까 그래, 그러다 치자. 교장 상태로 다른 애들이랑 말하면 더 일이 꼬일 테니까 그냥 빠르게 가자.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor, a word, please.
네?
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
더 이상 피그 교수는 신경 안 써도 될 것 같아요라고 하면은 위즐리가 더 의심할 테니까 마법부 문제를 처리하고 있다고 하자.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's
소문이 거기까지
What?
나네.
Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm
말문이 막혔어.
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
말투.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind
아
me
뭐야 나
of the
방금
password to
레번클로한테
my
점수
office.
준 것 같은데.
But Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
감히 내 말에 토를
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
예순도?
It's purebloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
But Master knows that Scrope's French is Most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off.
하는 거
Let's get out
보니까
of sight.
숨어야겠다. 막있다. 거의 소화된다. 막있다. 숨어야 돼.
Ah, made it just in time.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
오케이, 가고일에게 말하러 갑시다. 가본 적 있죠, 저? 탑 쪽이었네. 가본 적 있는데. 어딜까? 방 중이라고요? 와우, 최고군요. 교무실 건물, 그때 다 찍었었는데 중앙 홀 쪽 갈 때 했던 것 같긴 해. 그 트로피룸 쪽에. 우선 가보자. 루팡 축하드립니다. 나 교장실 가본 적 있어.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
그래,
to be
여기
included.
그래. 여기에서 계단 올라가는 거. 내가 저번 화에서 했었잖아요. 그래. 다 기억하고 있다니까? 여기 생긴 거 특이하다라고 생각했어. 여기 복도. 무슨 쓰임새가 있는지 모르겠지만 아무튼 이뻤어. 가자.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
화장실 들어갑니다.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Revelio.
3레벨이네. 와, 이거 해리포터 그 영화에 나왔던 거랑 똑같이 생겼다. 여기에 그 모자도 있어요. 기숙사 배정 모자. 이 마법의 모자는 호그와트 설립자 4명이 학생들에게 기숙사를 배정하기 위해 만들어졌습니다. 기숙사 배정 모자는 레질리먼 씨 능력이 뛰어나서 모자를 착용한 사람의 머릿속을 훤히 들여다보고 생각과 능력을 파악할 수 있습니다. 레질리먼 씨 능력이 뭐지? 레질리먼 씨. 어디 보자. 일본에서는 독심술이라고 독심술과 구분하기 위해 개심술이라고 번역을 했다. 마음을 열어보는 기술이란 뜻이다. 레질리먼 씨, 다른 사람의 마음속으로 침투하여 기분, 감정, 기억들을 읽어내는 마법. 마법이구나. 그러면은 우선 영어는 아니겠네. 라틴 저쪽일 테니까.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal.
와, 나오는데? 어? 잡아먹혔다. 에길리먼 씨.
Where am I?
뭐야, 여기?
Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve.
님? 번역은
You shall be
니암이네요.
witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem.
오, 연출 봐.
You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
뭐야, 저게? 어둠의 마법사를 표현한 건가 봐요. 그냥 시작하자마자 빠르게 가면 안 들킬 듯?
I should have run when I could.
This is my chance. Come and leave. I need to time this just right.
이럴 때는 최대한 빨리 지나가는 게 안전한 건 법이지.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
따다닥. 우리구나. 대박. 저걸 죽음이라고 해?
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
대놓고 등장해버렸는데? 그래도 시작하자마자 바로 올라가면?
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here.
뭐지?
Where too many? I must cross this road as fast as I can.
따다다닥.
That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
이럴 수가. 달리기가 안 됐어. 설마 처음부터 다시 해야 하는 건 아니겠지?
I'd best move while I can.
다행이네요.
Eve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
여기서 좀만 기다려야 하나 봐. 뛰어가자.
Nothing this way but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
여기로?
That doorway look closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
야, 문은 언제 닫혔어? 이 장면을 왜 보여주는 걸까? 그게 중요한 것 같긴 해요. 왜 이 장면을 보여주고 싶은 걸까? 굳이?
Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
그러니까요. 뭔가가 저기 하려나 봐. 투명 망토!
Can this be?
대박!
I think I'm invisible.
와우.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far,
Blake
but have yet to find
see me at
Keep
the door.
searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
이거 그 유명한 그 뭐야 그 볼드모트 애들 그거 사용하던 그 지팡이잖아 이거. 그 딱총나무인가? 딱총나무 지팡이인가? 그건데 디자인이? 엄청 유명한 거. 그거잖아요.
I've never felt such power.
지정돼 있네. 그거는 그냥 싸우라고 돼 있나 봐요. 숨기 자체가 안 되네. 여기 전투하라네. 와, 짱 세. 그냥 마법 쓰면 애들이 죽는데요? 마법을 쓰면 죽는걸? 아. 오, 나 짱 쎄. 그냥 스킬 몇 번 하면 애들 죽어요. 봐봐. 마법 하나 쓰면 죽어. 마법 쓰면 다 죽어요. 예. 최강 마법사. 최강 마법사. 헉! 보스전인가봐. 이거 아무래도 전 세계적으로 핫하죠. 플레이스테이션에서 대놓고 광고 하잖아. 전 디펜더로 한 방이라서 다른 스케일을 써가지고 애들 하나씩 처리하면 되겠다. 그런데 미는 스킬 빼고는 다 한 방이다. 관문부터 처리해야지. 어머머머머, 회피 스킬 까먹었어. 다른 애들부터 하나씩 처리하는 게 맞는 것 같아. 다른 애들 다 한 방이니까 한 방인 애들부터 하는 게 맞지. 아이고 키 잘못 눌렀어. 너 나랑 직접 뜰 거야? 그건 아닌가 봐. 아닌가? 이거 버그. 잠목부터. 잠목부터. 아야. 본원보다 더 바빠. 쪼목 다 처리했나 보다. 아니네, 옆에 있네. 오케이. 가자. 가자. 거의 이거 다음에 끝낼 것 같기도 하고 이번에 끝나면 좋겠는데 희망사항은 이 다음엔 만나겠지?
Simple stone. This must be for me.
이거 세바스찬이랑 발견했던 그 유물 아니에요? 아닌가? 그거랑은 다른가? 비슷한 거 있는데 저렇게 삼각형이어가지고 해골이 예수 십자가 마냥 이렇게 묶여있는 그
You are far from finished.
지금 많이 남았다고요?
Pass through the
세상에.
wonders ahead. Nothing is
I can't believe she's. Oh, poor Neve.
이 교수님의 과거다. 교수님의 장례식.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
마법으로도 죽음을 되돌릴 수 없다는 뜻인 건가?
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
삶을 되돌리는 건 너무 큰
as you
대가라고요.
witness my memory.
그럴 것 같긴 해. 그러니까 수많은 일을 겪고도 되살아나거나 과거로 그런 거는 못한다는 뜻이잖아요. 그러니까 과거를 바꾸거나 되살아나는 일은 못한다라는 거지. 아무리 힘이 있어도. 그거를 보여주고 싶었던 것 같아. 그러니까 내 의도가 선하든 악하든 간에 내가 원하는 대로 할 수는 없다는 거지. 약간 인생이라는 게 노력한다고 무조건 결과가 나오는 건 아니라서.
Isadora, what you did for your father was
알려주네요.
wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora.
맙소사.
This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
뭘 말하고자 하는지 알 것 같아요. 선생님은 그래도 저 학생을 믿은 거야. 왜냐면 선한 의도로 아버님의 나쁜 기억과 힘들었던 그 감정을 빼낸 거니까. 왜냐면 아버님은 평생을 후회하고 계시거든요. 아무리 옆에서 아버님을 돌봐드려도 아버님은 딸을 보질 않는 거야. 예, 그러니까 그 부정적인 감정과 기억 자체를 뽑아버린 거지. 그러니까 감정을 뽑아낸 거죠. 정확히 얘기하면 기억을 뽑아낸 게 아니라 감정을. 그래서 아버지도 고마워했어요. 평생의 이런 죄책감을 자기도 너무 괴로웠던 거지. 걷어내질 못하니까. 근데 딸이 해줬잖아. 그래서 고마워했단 말이죠. 그래서 교수님은 방금 그 학생을 칭찬한 거죠. 그래도 아버지를 위해서 연구를 한 끝에 고통을 없애는 방법을 알아냈으니까. 기억까지 없애는 건 아니니까요. 그래도 힘들어 하시는데, 그러니까 우리로 따지면 약간 그런 거지. 우울증 약 같은 거지. PTSD 치료 그런 약 같은 느낌인 거죠. 그거를 이제 마법으로 강제로 빼낸 느낌? 근데 문제는 학생이 선을 넘었죠. 그 감정의 힘을 흡수하면 마법이 더 강해지고 그 강해진 마법으로 더한 일을 할 수 있다 이거예요. 모두를 위해서. 근데 이제 교수님 말씀은 그렇게 힘을 모았을 때 후의 영향을 모른다라는 거죠. 너가 어떻게 될지 어떻게 하냐고.
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at
그러면 고블린이 막 빨간 색깔 두르고서 막 맨날 앵거리 하고 있었잖아요. 그러면 그게 그건가 봐. 부정적인 힘의 저장 창고에 있던 그 수많은 부정적인 에너지를 지가 빨아들였나 봐. 그래서 애가 그렇게 항상 화나 있나 봐.
Without further consideration, I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
그러니까 허락 없이 한 게 문제인 것
found a
같아.
way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a
결국엔
watch
그
on
이사도라가 고블린들한테
Perhaps he'll lead us to
이야기해서
more
그런
information.
것들을 했으니까 고블린들은 알고 있어서 우리보다 한 발 앞섰었구나. 이미 알고 있으니까 걔네들은.
Your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
교수님 애기 입맛이네. 파이어 위스키 못 먹는데. 신성한 영웅 도전 과제 다 했어. 이제 OWL 준비. 네네, 어둠의 마법도 있어요. 저는 어둠의 마법 배웠어요. 사람들은 컨셉 맞춰서 일부러 안 배우시는 분도 계시더라고요. 지금 세바스찬이 연락 온 거가 메인캐랑 관련이 있어요. 방금 저희 메인캐를 진행했기 때문에 다른 서브캐도 궁금하지만 곧바로 진행을 해볼게요. 그래도 어둠의 마법을 일부러 배우지 않았냐고? 그러니까 약간 그런 거죠. 그 어둠의 마법이라는 거가, 그러니까 세바스찬 스토리를 하면서 이제 말을 해주는데, 어둠의 마법을 쓰는 것 자체는 나쁜 게 아니야. 근데 어둠의 마법을 쓰는 사람, 그러니까 어둠의 마법 자체가 뭐라고 해야 되지? 예를 들면 크루시오라는 게 있어요. 크루시오라고 해가지고, 크루시오는 이제 고통을 주는 마법이거든요. 이미 해리포터 영화 보셨으면 알 거예요. 거미한테 크루시오 해가지고 거미가 막 끼익 이러잖아요. 막 그걸로 하지 말라 그러잖아요, 해리가. 크루시오 마법은 마법을 그냥 쓴다고 상대가 괴로운 게 아니고, 저도 여기에서 이제 언급을 해주는데, 크루시오는 진짜 진심으로 상대가 고통스럽길 바래야만 발동이 된대요. 그러니까 어둠의 마법은 그게 문제인 거야. 부정적인 감정으로 진심을 담아서 해야만 발동이 돼요. 아브라카다브라도 마찬가지예요. 실제로 상대방이 죽길 원해야 돼요. 원해야만 발동되고 할 수 있어요. 그게 문제인 거지. 어둠의 마법 자체가 문제인 게 아니라, 어둠의 마법의 그 발동 조건 자체가 너무 사악해. 사람이 사악해야만 할 수 있어. 그게 문제인 것 같아요.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us?
그래가지고
They can't know about the triptych.
제가 이거 앞서서 저주 마법 중에 무슨 마법인지 기억 안 나는데, 상대방을 조종하는 마법이 있어요. 상대방을 조종하는 마법을 알기 위해서 이 친구랑 여행을 하다가
These keepers are playing games with you.
네, 크루시오 고문 마법 맞아.
It doesn't work like
크루시오를
that.
하면은
To access each of these memories, I have
엄청
to complete
괴로워서
a
비명을
trial.
질러요,
It's
사람이.
not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular
그래서
order. They
그 마법을 얻기 위해서 이제 슬리데린 창립자의 방에 갔었거든요.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see where the triptych led
얘
us in?
말투 봐라.
Let's go quickly before we're spotted.
방금 대화 보셨는지 모르겠지만
I saw some of Ranrock's crew
얘
moving
성격
off the path
자체가
just
약간
ahead.
고집불통으로 보이지 않나요?
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables, but it's been abandoned. Ranrock took hold of the coast.
그래서 이 친구의 동생이 이제 저주에 걸렸거든요. 그 저주를 풀기 위해서 온갖 마법을 이제 알아보다가, 저주니까 저주를 알려면 저주에 대해서 알아야 되잖아요. 그래서 온갖 저주를 다 알고 있어. 그래서 제가 배운 이 두 가지 저주, 이거 지금 초록 색깔 보이시죠? 이거 다 얘한테 배운 거예요. 얘가 이미 알고 있었대. 독학해서 저주 마법을 공부하느라. 그러니까 말도 안 된다니까. 그래서 슬리데린 창립자 집에 갔는데, 슬리데린 창립자의 집에 들어가려면 크루시오를 걸어야 하는 거예요. 문이 크루시오 문이야. 크루시오로 괴로운 사람의 비명 소리를 들어야만 문이 열리는 구조였어요. 그러니까 끔찍하다니까. 여러모로 어둠의 마법 자체가 여러모로 진짜로. 빨리 가자. 그래서 거기 스토리가 그거였어요. 이 세바스찬의 절친이 있는데 절친의 이모가 그 슬리데린 창립자 집을 알아보려다가 그대로 실종되셨거든요. 알고 보니 그 크루시오 문 앞에서 해골인 채로 발견되었어요. 왜냐면 혼자 가셨잖아요. 이모분은. 그러니까 크루시오를 걸 상대가 없던 거야. 그래서 그 문 거 방에 갇혀가지고 그렇게 썩어서 죽으셨어. 진짜 끔찍하다니까. 문의 의도 자체는 알겠는데 말이죠. 왜냐면 이제 위험한 마법이니까 이 조종 마법을 알기 위해서는 그 크루시오를 했었어야 했단 말이죠. 조종 저주는 진짜 위험한 저주니까 웬만한 각오로는 오지 말라라는 뜻이란 말이죠. 하지만 그래도 사실 저주 마법부터는 선을 넘은 것 같긴 해. 물론 고문 마법도 뭐 선을 지킨 건 아닌데 이런 마법들이 필요할까 싶어요. 솔직히 말하면. 뭐 인간이 없는 먹을 사회에선 이미 다 하고 있는 짓이지만 좀 그렇긴 해. 여러모로 안타까워. 안녕 얘들아.
I'm sorry we can both see thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
이들은 이로치가 아니구나? 그럼 그냥 가겠다. 뭐야 여기 죽어 있는데? 고블린이?
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
네? 아니 방금 들었어요? 계획 따윈 필요 없대요. 뭘 살시키재요. 아니
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
그러니까 슬리데린들이 왜 그렇게 되는지 알 것 같아.
Back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
그럼 우다다다 싸우면 되긴 하지만 난 우다다다다 싸우고 싶지 않은데.
One less human to worry about. What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. Who's that?
맞아. 야오님 말씀대로 딱 그런 행동을 취하고 있거든요. 우리 세바스찬 씨가. 그래서 너무 걱정돼요. 나는 지금까지 그냥 이해해줬어. 왜냐면 동생을 너무 걱정하는 거니까. 왜냐면 부모님들도 죽었거든요, 결국에. 근데 부모님은 죽고 동생은 저주 걸려서 아파하고. 그러니까 이해는 해. 이해는 하는데 무슨 일이 있었냐면 고블린들이 집에 쳐들어왔을 때 고블린들이 이제 죽이려고 했단 말이에요, 동생을. 그래서 얘가 무슨 일을 저질렀냐, 사람들이 다 보는 그 마을 한가운데서 저주를 써요. 조종 저주를. 아니 굳이 저주 아니어도 다른 걸로 구할 수 있었잖아. 그냥 아주 습관이 몸에 뱄어, 내가 보기엔. 아, 들켰다.
They got what they deserved.
봐봐, 자업자득이라고 하잖아.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
봐봐.
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
아니, 저게 지금 그 평균적인 학생이 할 말이에요?
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
마법사 이름이 어떻게 있냐? 크크. 안녕하세요. 사실 저 이름의 비밀은 성이 야시입니다.
Why, it's a how nice.
크루시오 저주가 얼마나 고증이 잘 돼 있는지 알아요? 내가 해봤거든요. 크루시오로는 안 죽어요. 무섭지 않아요? 크루시오로는 안 죽어. 체력 1상태로 남아있더라고. 와, 진짜 너무 고증을 잘 해놨어. 죽이는 게 목표인 저주가 아니야. 너무 무서워. 다른 마법들은 죽일 수 있단 말이죠. 뭐 이게 공중에 띄우는 마법 이런 것들은 이제 안 죽는데, 얼리는 마법 이런 거는 안 죽는데. 참고로 이거 지금 이거 강하게 밀어내는 마법도 데미지는 없어요. 근데 크루시오는 저주 마법인데 평생 아파하면서 죽진 않아. 너무 소름 끼치는 마법이야.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
이리 와. 까마귀한테 써먹힌 친구야?
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you
제가
suddenly so
래번클로의
cautious?
까마귀입니다만.
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the
우리
triptych.
주인공은 말빨이 참 대단해요.
Agreed.
Revelio. Lovely to see you both.
우리 주인공 친구 진짜 말빨이 오지는 친구예요. 호클럼버즈 볼 때마다 호문클루스인 줄 안다니까.
So far, so good.
뭐지? 깜짝이야. 뭔 소리야? 깜짝이야. 무서워잉.
Spiders. How fitting.
와. 거미 너무 싫어. 거미가 왜 싫냐고요? 얘네들 몸이 단단해서 불마법이나 폭발마법 같은 거 아니면은 안 통해요. 폭발도 안 통하네. 그냥 불이네. 어쩔 수 없다. 이렇게 된 이상 무시한다. 인생의 모든 맞닥뜨리는 문제를 굳이 해결하려고 하지 않아도 돼요. 인정하십니까? 도망칠 수 있다면 도망쳐도 돼요. 네. 봐봐, 이런 건 도망 못 치잖아. 이런 건 해야지. 어딜 가니? 아하하, 안돼 안돼 안돼. 너 안돼 안돼 안돼. 아, 땅에 들어가지 마. 불탄 소리. 뒤에서 비명 질러. 너 일로 와봐. 아이고. 빨리. 쟤는 커서 아마 못 데려올 텐데. 크루시오. 고통에 따라라. 너 이리 와. 그렇지. 작게 만드는 거는 고대 마법이에요. 크로스요. 잠깐 멈춰볼래? 얼어봐. 그렇지.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
작게 만드는 건 고대 마법인데 주인공 스스로는 어떻게 하는지를 몰라요. 터지는 건 냄새 날 것 같다고요? 맞아요. 왜 안 되냐? 아, 불 붙었구나.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
예, 동의합니다. 저도 빨리 나가고 싶어. 또 싸우겠지 뭐 또. 트롤? 여기에 왜 트롤이 있어? 심지어 다리도 부셨어? 아, 저거는 뭐 레페로 하면 되니까 상관은 없는데. 쥐? 크루스요. 정해보자고. 거미 와볼래? 동작? 안 되지. 거미 어딨어? 이리 와. 그렇지? 아파요. 잠깐만요. 어이구야. 얼어보세요. 어머. 또 이리 와봐. 또 말고. 야야야. 또 말고 거미. 됐다. 거미는 불태우면 그만이라서 거미부터. 글쎄요. 잠깐 멈춰보실래요? 야, 멈추는 것도 안 되네. 레벨이 높아서 그런가 봐. 걸리는 건 되네. 어이구. 안 돼요. 어이구. 잡을 듯? 나이스 마무리.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
트롤 보기만 해도 입냄새 나게 생겼다고. 여기 트롤의 거처인가 봐. 동물 가죽 저렇게 뒀어.
Revelio. Incendio.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
우와, 그래도 우리는 리페로가 있으니까.
Repair.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
아이고 일찍 스킵해버렸다.
A journal entry. Isadora was here. Revelio.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
Wingardium Leviosa.
일지 따로 볼 수 있나? 있다. 지난 몇 년간 아버지를 도와드리면서 얼마나 큰 기쁨을 누렸는지 모른다. 아버지의 목소리를 다시 듣고 싶다. 그 목소리가 얼마나 그리운지 말로는 설명하기조차 힘들다. 솔직히 말해 난 파스콘의 반응을 보고 그야말로 한 대 얻어맞은 기분이었다. 진작 예상했어야 했던 건데. 좋은 일을 행할 수 있는 그토록 커다란 힘을 가졌으면 어떻게 아무것도 안 하고 방관할 수가 있지? 내 능력으로 할 수 있는 일과 할 수 없는 일을 구분해 주려는 렉행 교수는 또 누구지? 내가 이룩한 성과에 대한 제대로 된 이해는 하나도 없이 판단 내리는 그들의 뻔뻔함이란. 하지만 약간의 희망은 있다. 교장 선생님께서 내가 하는 일을 이해해 주신 것 같다. 적절한 때가 되면 교장 선생님을 뵈러 가야겠다. 교장 선생님은 나를 도울 능력이 되고 또 도와주려 할 것이다. 그때까지는 다른 뾰족한 수가 없는 이상 난 홀로 연구를 계속해야 한다. 내가 알아낸 것들은 당분간 안전하게 보관해야겠다. 어느 날 나와 통하는 이를 만나면 내 지식을 전수해 줄 수 있겠지. 결국 어둠의 힘에 손을 대가지고 어둠의 힘이라고 해야 할까? 모르겠네.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it.
Another barrier. You can blast through it, I'm certain.
내 능력이 나날이 발전하는 게 느껴진다. 내 목적은 분명하다. 나는 내가 의도했던 일을 바로 지금 하고 있으며 그 의도가 지금보다 더 분명했던 적도 없다. 다른 사람들이 날 이해 못해! 라고 아직 부리는 사람들의 전형적인 모습. 내가 도와준 사람들의 숫자는 하루가 다르게 늘어나고 있다. 너무나 고통스럽다. 또한 이 마법 자체만으로도 내가 하는 일이 옳다는 점이 증명된다는 사실을 발견했다. 연못 속에서 숨을 조금이라도 들이마실 때마다 내가 점점 유능해지는 기분이다. 이거 완전 그 해리 아니에요? 해리? 해리가 중후반 때 이랬잖아요. 난 대단한걸? 이러고 막 우쭐해 했잖아. 그래서 헤르미온느가 종이로 막 때려줬는데. 내가 낸 용기에 걸맞은 보상을 받고 있다. 마법을 원래 의도대로 사용하여 받은 보상이다. 하지만 현재 내가 사용할 수 없는 것을 보관할 방법을 찾아내야 한다. 아직 이 마법의 힘을 확실하게 모르는 상태에서 괜한 분란의 여지를 남겨두고 싶진 않다. 내게 좋은 생각이 났다. 물론 위험은 감수해야겠지만 충분히 감수할 만한 가치가 있다. 그러니까 이게 아무리 생각해도 이사도라도 자기가 그렇게 해보니까 이 힘을 감당하기가 조금 힘든 거지. 그래서 부정한 힘을 저장소에다가 보관을 해놓고 나중에 이 연구 일지 같은 거를 후세에다가 주고 싶었던 건 모양인데. 그때쯤이면 연구가 다 끝났을 수도 있고 혹은 후세가 해줄 수도 있으니까. 그런 거 같아.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych.
어? 사무는 어디 있지?
Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feels like I've been in runic language by now.
나는 특별해. 하지만 이게 다가 아니지. 전형적이죠. 마지막이다. 그동안 나 혼자 얼마나 큰 착각을 하고 있었던 걸까? 교장 선생님은 날 도와주지 않을 것이다. 난 교장 선생님을 이해하려고 구하려고 그러니까 이 일기는 그러니까 지금까지는 교장 선생님은 그랬던 거고 이 일기는 아까 봤던 그 영상이네요. 교장님 그 막 가슴에 뽑힌 그 이후. 하지만 교장 선생님도 다른 이와 마찬가지로 내가 하는 일에 지닌 잠재성을 전혀 보지 못한다. 결국 아무에게도 의지할 수 없음을 깨달았다. 하지만 난 지금 그 여느 때보다 강력한 마녀로 거듭났다. 이는 물론 내가 지금 하는 일 때문이다. 나는 파수꾼처럼 이 마법을 그냥 놀릴 생각이 없다. 나는 파수꾼이라는 우스꽝스러운 이름을 얼마나 경멸하는지 모른다. 그 힘을 자신들만이 지니는 것이 마치 가채받을 만한 일인 것처럼 군다. 이젠 살아생전에 내 업적을 이해할 만한 인물을 과연 만날 수 있을지 의문이 생긴다. 만일 찾지 못한다면 훗날 누군가 따라올 수 있도록 내가 남겨준 지식의 위안을 찾으리라. 이 길을 따르면 내가 알아낸 지식을 습득할 수 있을 것이다. 이거를 란록 읽은 거 아니야? 고블린들이?
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers
그거를
in Isadora didn't
고블린들이
see eye
읽은
to
거
eye on the
같은데.
use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
선민의식 간다고요?
The final canvas piece of the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
이사도라가 이렇게까지 집착한 이유? 근데 그도 그럴 게 아버지는 결국 구했잖아. 아버지를 구했는데 왜 그 뒤에도 이렇게 집착하냐는 거지. 그거에 대한 건 아직 안 나와 있긴 해요. 그러니까 거기에 집착의 원인? 그렇게까지 집착을 하게 된 원인? 그게 아직 안 나왔어.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
이거 어디야?
Another pencil.
기억을 볼 수 있나 봐요,
This is
드디어.
what we've been chasing.
같이 보자.
I wonder.
What is it?
같이 보자. 너도 볼 자격 있어.
Let's find out.
같이 보자. 넌 충분히 자격이 있어. 보자. 이사도라의 과거예요.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you.
그래 이러고 보여줬잖아. 감정 빼내는 걸.
These are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
지팡이가 저랑 똑같아요. 연출인 걸까? 얘가 쓰는 지팡이 나랑 똑같아. 저봐 저거.
What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
방금 살짝 이상했는데?
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
아, 저 보관하는 유리병 자체가 고블린 실버인가 봐. 저 병이
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
그치.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
자, 저 마법이 강력하니까 버리기 아깝다라는 뜻인 건가?
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
뭐
I don't
후손이니까.
know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The keepers can teach you.
가르쳐 주겠냐?
I'm not sure that they would. The keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself.
정확히 말하면 다 통과한 건
You
아니지만.
can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
근데 의아하긴 하다. 자기네들은 초상화에 다 이렇게 박아놨잖아요. 그래서 대화할 수 있고. 근데 이사도라는 굳이? 이사도라가 이렇게 메모리까지 남겨둔 거, 그러니까 기억까지 남겨둔 거는 없애지 못했지만 이거는 아 맞아요. 해리포터 그 부금 그런 거 있어요. 자, 그대로 세바스찬 스토리로 넘어가 볼게요. 진짜 모르겠다. 아까 그 기억을 봤을 때 살짝 일그러졌던 거 보이셨어요? 그게 버그일지는 모르겠는데 다른 사람들, 이제 다른 교수님들의 기억에선 그러지 않았거든요? 근데 왜 이사도라 기억을 봤을 때는 저 장면만 그랬지? 다른 교수님들 기억에선 저러지 않았어요.
A lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark
왜 제가 말했던
sacrifices.
삼각형에
That's when I
예수님
realized
해골
something.
달려 있는 그거.
I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous, and
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for See you soon.
이거는 멀티버스의 세바스찬이라기보다는 이제 다른 걸 시도해 본다고 볼 수 있겠죠. 제가 설득하는 동안에도 시간상. 순간이동 마법 쓰네. 부럽다. 하긴 나도 비슷한 거 쓰니까. 전 잠깐 장비 좀 바꾸고요.
Has some exciting news to share.
모자였던 걸로 기억하는데. 자, 컨트롤 있고 그림 있고 연서가 좀 그러면 그나마 크로스요?
Deke has some exciting news to share.
뭐야?
Hello, Deke.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of
불사조
beasts.
둥지?
And Deke...
A phoenix nest. I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix net he mentioned.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty...
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior... Deke hopes that you are able to find the...
불사조를 키울 수 있는 거야, 그러면? 라고요. 어차피 세바스찬 연락을 기다려야 하니까. 불사조 기사단? 불사조 기사단의 불사조는 맞죠? 아래? 아래인가? 아래다. 싸조산 동굴.
Blockade. Brookwood's poachers are already here.
로그들이 이미 왔다네. 친구들이 이미 와 있대요.
Bombarded. Incendio. Could the phoenix be in there?
지름길이야.
soon.
여기는 길이 아닌가 봐. 저쪽인가 봐. 맞아요. 너무 싫어. 아 뭐야, 지름길이 아니라 그냥 아이템 파밍하는 곳이었네. 얘라이. 아 이거 하고 있으니까 갑자기 애들이 막 우르르르르.
Keep looking. You've seen how much a single feather fetches. Just imagine that.
와 변신 마법. 뭐야 아이콘 고장났다. 저주 마법인데요 아이콘이? 다시 돌아왔다. 저게 이미지가 아니라 그 색깔이 지정돼 있구나. 버그다. 갖가지 버그가 생기는군요.
He's weak. Yes, he is. When's the last time you saw him catch a beast? Spends more time petting the things.
Lucas, do tell us.
I did always like a polite battle.
ATRS 얻었다.
불사조 피닉스.
용감한 사람을 따른다고 하지 않았나?
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
가보자.
Let's get it.
맞아요.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
(3레벨이네) 아 월석 얻기가 힘든데 자꾸 이런 식으로 월석 파밍 강요할래?
There it is again.
어디? 안 보이는데? 난 안 보이는데 어디서 보는 거야? 너만 보지 말고 나도 보자. 앞에 거미가 있대요. 거미가 있으니까 가지 말래요. 이럴 땐 무시하면 돼요. 상태? 상관없어요. 어떻게 여기까지 못 따라오죠? 어머나 세상에나! 크라스야! 어이구야! 그리고 너 몇 편 좀 내줄래? 땡큐? 아이고 잘 가요.
This is humiliating.
아. 아우 거미. 주인공 나도 그렇게 막 착한 사람은 아닌 것 같아. 물론 희생 없이 정의를 이룰 수 없는 건 맞지만 사람 한 명씩 죽일 때마다 자꾸 누구 때문이야, 널 위한 거야 이러는 게.
I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
여기가 설마 불사조의 안녕?
It seems happy to come with me. I wonder if it could travel in the knapsack. Let's get you back to the room.
오, 재에서 태어난 남자.
Pleased.
피닉스를 잡았어요.
I should investigate.
와, 왕검이. 전투 상태 돌입하기 전에 도망가자.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
야, 용맹하게 생겼다.
My heavens.
피닉스 집 생기나 보다. 헉, 피닉스 깃털.
What a beauty. You keep it close.
마왕.
Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many...
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke.
Deke is helping you do such good for so many beasts. Has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you...
피닉스 방 한번 가보자. 안녕, 피닉스. 미안해. 그럴 의도는 아니었는데. 또 다른 피닉스는 없을 것 같아서 그냥 쓰는 곳 만드는 게 맞을 듯. 사조의 퀴디치볼. 먹으러 안 오나? 야, 불사 줘봐. 돈 가지고 논다. 설치가 안 되나 보네. 나무는 많이 심을수록 이쁘지. 안에도 심을 수 있나? 아예 안 되네 여기는. 나무 더 심고 싶은데. 나무 종류가 적은 것도 아쉽다. 피닉스 깃털 얻을 수 있나? 피닉스가 밥을 안 먹네요. 안 먹나? 먹는다. 오. 믹스에게 선택받은 자. 딱 멋져.
Nothing to identify for now.
휴. 이제 켄타우루스에 대해서 하기구만.
What are you up to now?
What are you up to now?
What can I help you with today?
인벤은 늘 틈틈이 비워둡시다.
Glad you were able to stop by.
mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You made it.
I
take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few
Wow,
hours
Podia.
and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Okay.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
후플 모델링 너무 애기애기한 느낌이라고요? 후플 같지 않아요? 딱 진짜 후플 사람처럼 생겼어요. 후플들 다 저런 분위기다.
I don't think the rumors about the cave are true.
I suppose we'll find out, won't we? It's another
What the fuck? 어둠의 마법을 두려워하지 않는 사람이 있네 라고 말하는 거 봐. 사람들마다 그 반응이 다르구나. 어둠의 마법 쓰는 거에. 풀이니까 저렇게 말하는 것 같아. 재밌다. 풀은 정의롭잖아요.
Incendio. Lumos.
되게 딸랑 이거 주려고? 새다.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Voiper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Mad? 방금 자막을 못 봤는데 mad?
If the moonstone is here and so are Voipers, I wonder if it's being
내가 아는
protected.
mad는 미친 거밖에 없는데.
Revelio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Voipers and now this.
아무래도 안에 아무것도 없는 방이겠죠?
We need to find moths for those spinners. Lumos.
따라올래? 맞아요. 동물학 수업을 가장 좋아해요. 할머니도 동물 관련 교수님이래요. 그래서 희귀 동물에 대해서 논문을 적고 계시고요. 그리고 후플이잖아요. 무엇보다 후플은 다 저런 분위기인 걸.
another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
We
Lumos.
Lumos. Merlin is beautiful.
Lumos. Lumos.
하나는 어딨지? 아하.
Lumos.
한 마리만 따라와 줄래? 아하.
Arrest the Lumos.
그건 뭐지? 전혀 다른 곳으로 왔는데? 지름길 같은 느낌이긴 한데 다음에 가자.
Lumos.
뭐야?
Lumos.
한국인 특 빨리 가는 걸 멈출 수 없어. 그러니까요, 풍덩할 뻔했어. 하지만 멈출 수 없어.
You did it.
Yeah, I did it.
Bombarda. I was hoping we were able to do this. Infringo. Infringo. Places. Arrest the Lumos. Accio. Bombarda. Infringo. Glacier. Infringo.
친구니까 대놓고 말은 못하는데 방금도 어둠의 마법을 무서워하지 않은 사람이 있네. 약간 이런
Where the
느낌으로
water's bubbling. How odd.
왜냐면 푸풀이 정의를 뜻하거든요. 어둠의 마법은 암튼간에 여러모로 정의롭지 못하잖아요. 그러니까 좋아하지 않는 거겠죠. 해리포터가 그 볼드모트랑 싸울 때 있잖아요. 기숙사 그 호그와트 기숙사에 가장 많이 남아있던 학생이 푸풀이래요. 가장 정의로운 기숙사죠. 사람들이 의외로 이제 그리핀도르가 정의롭다고 착각하지만 그리핀도르는 용기에 가깝습니다.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to
약간
be.
테일이 같은
I just know
느낌이지.
it.
테일아, 진화시켜줘!
Given what swoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Well done, Poppy.
A good thing, too. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the Henge.
Shall we?
We shall.
야오님도 왠지 래번클로이실 것 같은데.
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel.
래번클로는 학구열입니다. 지식을
What to
갈망하는 자.
expect when we place the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
오, 미친. 낭 떨어지라는 얘기는 안 해줬잖아.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a captivating charm, threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the snidgers.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
오? 안녕. 애들 보이는 거 봐. 귀여워. 버섯? 뭐야, 애들이 밟을 때마다 버섯이 자라요. 아, 이게 뭐야? 버섯이 자라는데?
That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one?
아, 이게 춤춘 거였어?
Under a full moon. And I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to...
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing or I'd never have... Well, the night I met Highwing, actually I got...
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose.
잔인한
I finally
인간들.
had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen, a good one, a sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Oh?
Merlin, I don't know what to say, Poppy.
밀렵꾼 집안이었어?
I never fitted in. But the older I got, the more apparent it became.
그래서 할머니랑 사는구나. 나는 뭐 부모님이 안 계신 줄
Suffice it to
알았지.
say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to
그래서
help when I was
하윙을
younger.
만났던 거구나. 밀렵꾼
that's all I want
집안이니까
to do.
밀렵돼 있던 동물들이랑 있던 거야.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving the dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes
완전
there.
가족들이랑 연 끊었네, 부모님이랑.
However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days
야,
a part of me
부모님이
hopes that it
대가를
has.
치러야 한대. 진짜
Now that I'm
호풀이다.
older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just Barely. I think the pattern's a bird.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night.
Agreed. I'm.
오케이. 성에서 한숨 자는 걸로 이렇게 넘겨주나 보다. 호그와트 온 김에
Revelio.
멀어. 여기 지나다닐 때마다 또 로롱 한단 말이죠. 도대체 무슨 소리일까? 지하인가? 엄청 먼데. 안 들려 여기는. 뭘까?
Alohomora. Revelio.
아니 가까울 줄 알았는데 겁내 머네. 그냥 텔포 탈걸.
Some days are more difficult than others.
왜 울고 있어?
Natty, is everything all right? There are times when my father's
한숨 깊은 거
absence
봐.
drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't. It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it. That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences. I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a
복수가 꼭
cause.
좋은 건
Thank you.
아닌데.
I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow.
이
Thank you
그리핀도르인가?
for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
데레스팅. 맛있겠다. 나도 먹고 싶다.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
여기 거기네. 세바스찬이랑 왔던 곳. 나는 그 이전 맵일 줄 알았는데 조금 더 머네요. 좀 더 밖으로 나가야 되나 보다. 갈 수 있나? 오케이.
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
강아지 자리인가? 맞았네. 큰 개 자리. 강아지처럼 생겼어.
I'm famished.
You can't
Okay.
imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Seems quiet. Too quiet.
No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
이걸 진행하고 나면 이제 친구가 부르겠죠.
Something seems wrong. This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years.
Mr. Tallis. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
명으로 타고 있으니까
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
아무도 모르지 않을까?
Who was on that car?
That has to be the end up ahead.
땅.
Incendio. I wonder where these pipes go.
가는구만. 내려가야겠군. 내려가는 길.
Revelia.
그래서 점프하는 건 아닐 거고. 하야나 보다. 갔던 길을 돌아오는 건 아니겠지? 세상에 마상에 진짜로 돌아왔잖아. 연출 스킵이 음성. 아까 거기서 가는 길이 있단 얘기네요. 그러면 거기에서 여기서 어떻게 가냐는 건데. 여기 있었네요. 원래 잘 가자.
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
It's always my turn for patrol.
야오님 후플이에요? 오, 래번클로보다 저기로 오시구만. 그러면 들키지 않겠지.
You will suffer. Easily diverted.
Where does this one lead? The beacon path, I suspect.
It's the student from
아, 들켰어.
Incendio should be enough to light these flames.
결국엔 다 들켜버렸잖아.
Revelio. I hope I can get to Renrock before Lodgok does.
커플과 래번클로라니 아까 그 여자애와 딱 저기군요. 저희 둘의 관계.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists. Revelio.
오늘 한번 봅시다. 만한 게 없구만.
I ain't got nothing better to do.
Oh, this day's gone on too long. Hello?
Spectres won't save you now.
모든 적을 쓰러뜨려라 라고 나와있네.
Losing your stride.
화려하다 화려해. 오, 불사조 깃털.
I think they felt that in London.
불풀의 나무. 솔직히 뭐 나무 종류 막 그런 것까지는 다 못 외우지만.
bombarder!
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
혹시 모양이 어떤 모양이신 거지? 이렇게 봐야 돼.
You.
Hi.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
동생이었어?
I came to stop this. What is this you've brought me?
설마 이사도라의 책이니?
It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
네네, 지팡이 모양.
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you. You're wrong, Ranrock. The young ones, especially.
동생이었어.
They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
What?
I was bringing it to you. You are a traitor to our kind! Abracadabra!
우와, 아브라카다브라 했어 방금. 튀튀튀튀튀. 몰래 빠져나가고 그럴 때가 아닌 것 같다. 빨리 튀자.
Poor Lord Gok, dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
루드곡을 데리고 가기엔 전 너무 연약한 학생이니까요.
Now to get out of this blasted place.
불쌍한 루드곡.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He
개 강아지예요?
Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
마법 견종일걸요? 일반 견종이 아니라. 강아지라고 하기엔 크다고요? 큰 개자리가 따로 있으니까 아마 그런 느낌이지 않을까. 실제로 있어요? 그렇구만. 못 들어본 견종이라고 하시길래 보통 해리포터 세계관에서 여기에도 도도새가 있거든요? 근데 도도새라고 안 불러요.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the lost repository is.
그러니까 머글들이 알고 있는 그 도도새가 여기에 있는 마법샘물이더라고요. 도도새는 멸종된 게 아니래요.
How I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bradbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bradbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bradbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for
나
a face of stone and
불사조랑도
tendrils,
만났던 사람이야.
whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps...
마지막 파수꾼 시험이라는 게 있네요. 좋습니다. 저도 여기서 딱 마무리 짓는 게 좋을 것 같아요. 야오님도 함께 해주셔서 감사합니다. 야오님도 고생 많으셨습니다. 저는 다음에 또 뵙도록 해요. 감사합니다. 아마 월요일에는 로아를 할 거예요. 애니드라님이랑 하기로 했으니까.
You've made a mistake.
까지 해놓고 마지막 시험을 해야 퀘스트가
This
나오나
could
봐요.
prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
지팡이 이거 저기도 그렇고.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
뭐야, 여기 마을 있네?
What if he's lonely? Hello, madam.
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away.
He's poor.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse. filled her castle with all manner of traps to
거기에
keep thieves
니플러가
from pinching her
들어갔다고요?
valuables. I've been worried sick, but I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the Ashwinders that are lurking about.
Why did Henrietta feel the need to protect her house like she did?
Henrietta was a baroness who married well, more than a few times. Her immense wealth drove her to a life of suspicion and isolation. The more wealth she amassed, the more paranoid she became of losing it. Hence the terrifying traps throughout the hideaway. Not even her family has been willing to deal with them to get to her fortune.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
And what do you have for sale?
What's brought you here today? Can never have enough.
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Rococo.
Revelio.
좋아요. 다음에 이거 키자마자 따는 걸로 하면 되겠다. 그러면 여기까지. 감사합니다. 빠.